running on a new stream. I'm sorry, what happened? Res, it's all good. What are we playing? We can do operations. What tier for operations? What do you want to run? I think I have a couple new ships off NDA today, don't I? Armor piercing barrage. Main battery AP shell damage 33%. Hit enemy ship with main battery is 4% to charge it. Only AP rounds, no HEs. Ah. I'm fairly confident there's another ship that's off NDA today too. This one too. A secondary on a light cruiser? What are we smoking? What? .81 millimeters, 88 millimeters. Modified secondary ammunitions. Main battery AP shell. Oh, main battery. AP shell damage. Secondaries. Range. We can't bring these into operations. I forgot. Yeah. This test ship cannot go into operations. Test ship cannot go into operations. Sorry, test ships cannot go into operations. So what are we running? Tier 9s? Tier 8s? What's everybody's feeling right now? Light cruiser explodium, I know, right? Kind of feel like running some good old Massachusetts rounds. You can do tier 10s via the BB spot. You're not starting with tier 8s. What about tier 10s then? Okay, tier 10s it is. Just gotta keep a BB spot open for res. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. You said why not start with 8s? That's okay. You got Buffalo up there. That's fine. All right. Tier 9 and tier 10s. Go ahead. Who else wants an invite in Operations Monday? Maybe we'll pull out some really crazy cool looking camos or something this time. Oh. Hey, I want to remind you guys on the update coming up. I explained this more than once or twice on my video for the coming up update here. They are introducing a legendary booster for all of your credit earning experience, commander experience, and free experience. So there's going to be another new layer of legendary boosters. However, this one is already the same. It's the same right now. Do you stream every day or occasionally? Pretty much every day except for Saturdays. Okay, so the next legendary booster for the free experience will be 7,200%. The current one right now at tier at the red. When the update drops, however many of these red boosters you have will be turned into tokens, for which you can buy your legendary or commander or regular or credits. Okay? If you end up doing nothing, all of your red boosters will automatically go to legendaries. So essentially, when the update drops, there's going to be a value between these two that no one's going to have. It'll be a new red one that no one should have. Does anybody have questions about that? Annie, I'm a community contributor for World of Warships and World of Warships Legends. So when the update comes up, yo, Gold Crusher. Hey, Gold Crusher, thank you for the 25-month resub on the Prime. Thank you, Gold Crusher. Welcome back, welcome aboard, and happy Monday to you. Appreciate the 25-month resub there on the Prime. They are not taking away, just changing the value, right? Yes. So they are not devaluing your tier your reds. They are not devaluing your reds. They are adding a new one in between these two that no one will have. All your current red boosters here will be put into legendaries by default, which will be the 7,200. You just asked me something, Annie. What other games do I play? I am a community contributor for World of Warships, both Legends and Standard Warships. Oh, that makes sense. I got almost 200 of those. Well, on the next update, you're going to have the opportunity to choose a different booster. So I guess the next question Annie is going to have is, do I have someone that does the overlays and graphics for me? That's funny. Yeah, typical. All right, so here we go. Notice how the legendary is 7,200%. What is it currently right now? 7,200%. Okay. So there is no nerfing. They are not nerfing your red boosters. They're giving you the opportunity to move them around. See, there's going to be a 4,800% now. This 4,800% no one's going to have. No one's going to have their 4,800%. That's what they're trying to tell you right now, is that you go from 2,400 then straight up to 7,200%. Now there's going to be a 4,800% in between here. Yeah, you're going to have the opportunity to use those tokens for any of the other boosters you would want to put on. It's only the free experience booster. It's only this one. None of these. It's only this one. That's it. All the rest of them are not changing. All the rest of them are not changing. So the only one that's going to give you tokens for legendary boosters on the update will be this one only. If everybody ends up doing nothing with the tokens, then they will automatically be moved over to the legendaries when the next update after this drops. So nobody's losing anything. No one's nerfing anything. You get an opportunity though to use those on other legendaries though. Be kind of cool. Anybody else want an invite? You don't even have any of the blue ones? Who farted? Invite sent. Tanks, yes. We got one more spot, Tanks. Well, now I have one more spot. Tanks or Havoc? I don't see Tanks online. Oh, never mind. I see you. There you are. All right, sub goals up and our hype train timer is up. Destrawler, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Destrawler. Gold Crusher, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Gold Crusher. In the event that we hit our sub goal today, or we hit any of our hype trains to level 5 or 10, I'll do 1,250 doubloon giveaways. All right, looks like we are good to go. Hello, Captain Morgan. We do have a BB spot available. Actually, here, I'll change it. Couple different commanders on my Yamato. All right, here we go. Yes, is this not why you're here? Not entertained? 4 minutes left on Captain's call. Of course, Arctic Convoy. Hello, Gunner. What's your guys' thoughts on opening containers? I've tried to open all at once. I got nothing. Does it make a difference to open them one by one? No. Did you know that skin on the Yamato came out in 2019? Yes. Back when World Warships used to do Halloween events. Uh-huh. I didn't, but I was happy to get in. I'm Scorpio, so it was a neat Scorpion. I wonder if the Halloween event will come back. Not so far. We've got our anniversary event coming up. Which we start our holiday convoy. I don't know if the Halloween events come back or not, or the April Fool's events. What they really need to implement in the game is a way to lock your bow and stern turns to point different sides instead of constantly swinging them all around. Yeah. You can do Control X, armaments locked on bearing. Then you can look around and they're locked in position, but that does not mean that two separate locking can happen. Control X locks all armaments in position.
Well, I'm gonna go down.
You're up there by yourself, I know.
Yeah, no support.
Yeah. We're all over here behind the first transport, jeez. Yeah, that's the like going free look. Without holding the mouse.
Between the Lenin tier 8 and Massachusetts.
Massachusetts has phenomenal secondaries. Lenin has phenomenal tankability as long as you are bow forward.
Okay.
Lenin doesn't have that great of secondaries at all.
It's tankier than Massachusetts?
Somewhat based. However, Lenin has all three cannons up in the front, like a Nelson.
Okay.
So, in order to get all the cannons on target, you still have to show a bit of broadside to get them out.
It's 4 or 6 as well.
Lenin has fast damage control too, so you can burn through your damage controls pretty quickly and damage control pretty quick on that. But if you run out of them, you have to let whatever fire or module damage or flood take its place. Lenin's a phenomenal overpowered ship.
Doesn't come up very often, eh?
No. Massachusetts is generally not available either. I think Lenin should be available. skin looks like something like a scorpion, yeah. Makes it hard to see what you're doing. Yeah, Bismarck is just tearing me up. He's hitting my undercarriage in the first 2 turrets. Crack Analysis' favorite skin? We currently do not have room. Whiskey is down.
Whiskey!
Got the new one for the main, which is awesome. Put that on the We the People on the Ohio when I got that. Nice.
Headshot.
Well, I think that's going to be it for me too, Aaron. The Arctic Convoy is pretty tough. It's a fair trade. You took Tirpitz out with you. Flashpoint got MVP. Nice job, Flashpoint. Could start a new round. Oh. Okay. Looks like Hype Fox got it, or somebody else. Nimcil. Maybe Nimcil got it. The community boss is down. No community boss remaining. I got Havoc, Gunner, Elden Hinge, Kitsune. I got 3 of you looking to join. GG's.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, DD and Submarine they're considered destroyers. Should only need 1. You don't need really 2. Arctic Convoy. Yep. Womp. Camouflages, filter, legendary camouflages. Okay, I only got one. What about epic? And tier 10. Crocosaurus for the Montana, the All Destroyer for the GK. Moskva, Laffy, Kitakami, Blue Esther, Ceremonio for the Puerto Rico, Christmas Lights, Crocosaurus. Alright. There's the Montana. Alrighty, here we go. Round 2. Hey, Beretta. Rez is jumping out after one more round. No, looks like I'll be taking the corner. Come on. If I join tomorrow, I'll be getting on my last stars for ranked. Okay.
Headshot.
waiting for a Wooster to show up. There's our Wooster. Nice job. Salem's trying to run away again. Yes, thanks. Thank you for the reminder. I've got some community tokens I need to purchase some containers for my recruits. 3728 community tokens out of 10,000 to get the North Carolina Bane of the Seas. Oh. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
What happened?
The Salem killed the planes. You can't let that Salem get by. Yeah, we let the Salem get around and then it killed all the planes on approach.
0 and 2?
That's 0 and 2. Salem got in the flanks. Yeah, you can't let the Salem get in the flanks. You'll just tear up all the planes there on approach. Okay, so we had Gunner, Unhinged Kitsune, and Havoc. That's the first time you've seen that happen. It happens more often in the back in the past when you did the reinforcements. You gotta, yeah, you can't let Salem get in the back like that. Can't let Salem get in the back. Alright, so Unhinged Kitsune, Havoc, and Gunner. You want Unhinged Kitsune to take the spot? Another shiny. Nice. Well, that's all I'm asking. Unhinged Kitsun's and comms right now, ready to go, but Havoc was first. Do you want to give it to Unhinged Kitsun, or do you want the invite? Okay. Invite has been sent. Scorpioid. Ah, the Yunlu one too. Oh, looks like we have all the battleship spots taken. Back to doing our Alaska instead then. Alright, here we go.
Time to abandon ship.
Hey, Navi. 455 stream streak.
Hello.
How you doing, Navi? And this one has a potential of dying too if we lose the Raptor too soon. We want to make it 0 and 3 tonight.
We can if you want.
Oh yeah, that'll be great.
Three strikes and you're out. What is that thing? An octopus. Oh, and 3 in operations there, Seastrom. What is STO? Oh, Star Trek Online. 40,000 Zen saved up and gave it to him for nothing. Cool.
Three seconds until planes.
That's a lot of Zen. That's a lot. There was, with 2 accounts, since the cap is 20,000 per. You gave a well. If the cap is 20,000, how'd you give away 40? Two accounts. Count the second. Count the receiving account get capped out too. Well, you can't really give the Zen away. I spent the 40,000 on Master Keys, which is for loot boxes. Ah. STO is a good game. I stopped playing because there was essentially no new content. Must be ore trading. That's what you were playing before you got into tanks. STO was being run by Perfect World, which is run by CCP. Are you talking CCP, the Chinese Communist Party?
Hi, look at us.
Have you looked at what games Tencent owns? It's crazy how much Tencent
Come on,
either
guys.
completely owns
blocking the way.
or partially owns. Here you go.
I look at us in the transport.
Well, it's hosted through Perfect World, but now by CryptPic is the original company. Oh.
I better look at Morgan.
What's going on here? Everybody getting stuck between the islands?
Yes.
I don't think Perfect World has any more. I think it was sold off to a different company. Moved off to Ark. Four-wheel and ship, right. That might be why Overwatch did away with loot boxes.
Oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. What a bad day.
Why is everybody going after the secondaries? This is true that you guys are kind of taking in some really bad ships for operations. I think they're trying to go after their personal challenges since this is the last couple days. shit. Okay. Still 3 ships back here, or just 1 or 2? Come on, RNG. Hello there. Hey, Bear Clock Australia.
I'm in danger.
Damn it, burned out. Come on, get up here, subs, come on. Come on. There you go. All right. I don't think those other ships are going to spawn now. There's just 2 of you. You fixed your Temperistura Nara. For some reason, I had it set for secondary build instead of survivability. Oh, Zard. Yeah. Anyhow, so I sent you guys a link for 10 Cent. They're a investment firm out of China, and they own a number of studios, game studios, and a lot of partial ownership too. All right, here we go. Never heard of 10 Cent? I'm glad Shift Up split from Sony. I'm just not happy with Sony trying to get rid of physical media. Steven with the MVP. Alright, Paladin's up. Um, Tencent owns all of Riot Games, which is the maker of League of Legends and Valorant, 100% owned. They own Supercell, makers of Clash of the Clans.
I'm gonna need a reinvite.
Funcom and Sumo Group, major game development studios. TIMI on that. Epic Games, 40%. Stakeholder for Ubisoft, 30% for Lions, for Baldur's Gate. Holds minority investment from From Software, which is the Elden Ring, and a number of other companies. So it's Tencent Holdings out of China. And if you want to take a look at all the games that they own, they're Funcom, Riot Games. These are all the studios. Grinding Gears. That's Path of Exile. Fat Shark. Pocket Games, Epic Games too. 35%. Vantage Studios. Yeah. Ubisoft, 34%. So here, wholly owns. So Funcom, Loryu, Riot Games, completely 100%. Shark Mob, Sumo Group, Grinding Gears, Visual Arts, Kai Entertainment, Turtle Rock Studios, Valhalla Game Studios, Inflection Studios, Jaeger Development, Fat Shark, Mini Clip, 10 Chambers Collective, Fulcrum Publishing, Techland, Supercell, Don't Nod. Oh, sorry, we're going. So that's the majority owner and such like that. So yeah, these are all right here. These are all the studios that Tencent 100% owns. Is Armor Warfare in that mix? No, Armor Warfare is not in that mix. They're in a separate publishing company altogether. So Armor Warfare is under now Wishlist Games, and Wishlist Game only takes care of like 2. Notable investments was Discord back in 2015, Roblox 2020. Yeah, they're in a number of games. Crazy. Lots and lots of games.
Need a re-invite.
What'd you do, Crash?
Yes.
Riot Games alone has a bunch of games, I know. Okay. What else we got? Oh. Yeah, Morgan.
Yes, sir. Hello?
I'm sending you a recruitment container.
Okay, thank you.
Hopefully I drop something good for you. $30,000 free experience. How does that work? I sent my second account one earlier. I thought they were both supposed to get like a ship credits, dubs, or 30 days premium. One of those options, yeah. Yeah, it's only one of those options, not all 3 of them.
$30,000 experience plus flags.
I don't think you got plus flags from me, so it must have been 30,000 experience. You must open up another container.
Oh yeah,
extra
yeah,
one.
Exactly.
Just logging in if there's a spot. Okay. Gunner and Havoc are in front of you though. Here. Each container drops one item of the following list. One item of the following lists. So chance of getting a premium ship, or 1,000 blooms, or 10,000 coal, or 30 days of premium, or special expendable bonuses, or 30,000 free experience, or 1.5 million credits. Well, you'd be up next there. That or Gunner. Alright, Gunner's not there. Havoc, you said you want to pass it on to Dotaberry? Okay. Alright, sent the invite to Dotaberry. We have 3 battleships. Unhinged, what do you plan on taking?
A battleship.
Okay.
I'm just buying signals.
Space battleship Moskva.
You're honking. You're honking your horn again.
All right. Sweaty round number 4. Here we go.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, fun. Alright, let's see how I do.
All right, tanks. You better smash that second wave of ships. Counting on you.
Short is dead.
Торпеды по правому борту. В обычном режиме.
Yeah, ages. Yep. 33 citadels later. We gotta kill all three of them. Battleship Moskva.
Good luck. Got a fire on Senshi. Finally. When someone invites me to div when I was just in port, not armory, the invite still likes to bug out. I don't know. They're gunner. After this, we'll be doing a code giveaway.
This will probably be my last.
Down to 2 transport ships left. Yeah, but we didn't rescue the shores, Captain. All right, 1,000,000 credits earned. Netted 869,000 on a blue booster. 1854 on the base. Alright, it is time for our code giveaway. What's the captain's call time here? 5 minutes remaining. At least it's a wind, yes. Alright, 1 booster code today. 1 booster code today. Because I gotta spread out the remaining booster codes that I have. Booster code giveaway. Bruh. Right? It's gonna be exclamation mark Santa in chat.
Whiskey!
I'll be back. Alrighty. I got 40 be entered in for a booster code giveaway. Booster code giveaway. 40 be entered in. Booster code giveaway. Whoever's lurking, better get yourself in here. I know CC readies. I know. Booster code! Explanation mark Santa. Those who are lurking, I see some names in here that haven't put their entries in. I don't see some names in here that usually put their entries in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Texas Tanner. Texas Tanner. Are you here, Texas Tanner? All right. Texas Tanner, I'll get you a whisper. Congratulations. Nah, Flashpoint. MVP again. Well. Good job. Since we're pretty much in the last hours of this test, should we go full heat? Level 10?
Yes.
We're actually technically in the last hour and a half. So yeah. Sure, why not? Okay, we'll do the full 10. Texas Tanner, I need to get you a whisper. Alright, cool. Who is still running? Alright, I got 4 spots available now.
I'm still running. I just had a phone call that kicked me out.
I don't think that's the right name. I don't think that was the right person. That's not the right Havoc, right? Good night, Tanks. Where's the other Havoc? Oh. Yeah, there's the other Havoc. There you go. All right. You got that hype train to level 5, I do a giveaway. You get that hype train to level 5, I do a doubloon giveaway. Okay. Everybody ready? Musashi and Yamato, huh? Oh boy. Captain Morgan, you ready to carry these guys?
Yeah.
Hello.
As always. Alright, here we go.
Well, I don't have the gearing yet.
What's up, Fletcher?
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm on my phone, so. I don't have the fast reaction like everyone else does.
Yeehaw, Aegis again. Like I said, you guys get that hype train to level 5. I do a doubloon giveaway. You gotta get a third person to submit some cheers first, though, or get to
When
sub.
I was AFK, I literally got back when you were about to do the giveaway. However, I didn't win, which was kind of sad.
I mean, you can possibly get the community to start the hype train. See, McEwen's got you guys hooked up. It's only level 1 hype train. True. How you guys gonna get that hype train to level 5 for a doubloon giveaway? Oh,
What's the highest level you've got in the hype train in your
17.
entire life of
17.
live?
Level 3 hype train. Yep, 2 minutes on level 3, guys. 10 subs away from the 25 sub goal. Sub goal complete. Did it make it to level 5 or not? Level 4 completed. Barely made it to level 5. Double giveaway, Bond. That's what that means. I guess I really have to bust out the Adelbert here to really carry, huh?
Oh my god.
It's like everybody went on the weekend and forgot how to play Ops.
Is that a bad week or what?
I guess so. I'll imagine what tomorrow's gonna be like.
Get wrecked.
Level 10? Oh. We got almost to level 5 completed. Understandable, Rez. Understandable.
I always get focused.
Man to level 6. Woo! Oh yes, leprechaun, yes. The 50 bomb. 50 subs is double over. You're at 35. There's times we've completed Aegis on 5 stars and not even lost a ship. And with randoms too. Oh, that's it right there. Citadel. Ooh. Ah!
Wrecked.
And we still had a Musashi alive in there? Jeez.
Yeah. Alright, Dodo, you surely got this. You can win.
Minute and a half left on the hype train. We've been 5 stars in Aegis with me on your team also before. Oh yeah, and supers. Randos, supers.
Here's the thing, they won't depth charge you. They'll only shoot you.
Yeah, this set of ships that are escorting the Liberties, they don't shoot torpedoes either.
Yeah, they won't depth charge either, or use AA.
Case of the Mondays, yes. Certainly it is.
Also, at what point?
It's
does
like
the match
everybody went on
automatically end?
vacation over the
They said
weekend
they
and just
did that.
forgot how to play operations. In fact, they, forget what type of ships that are good in operations too, apparently. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Seastrom with the 100 cheers
I'm
before.
handicapped.
Rez with the 100 cheers. Seastrom with the 100 cheers. McEwen with the 100 cheers, starting off our hype train. Seastrom with the 10 gifted subs. Riker works with the gifted sub to General Ben. Texas Tanner with the gifted sub to the community. Riker works with the additional 500 cheers. Another Mr. Wilson coming in from left field at 10 gifted subs. And Kocher from the right field at 10 gifted subs. Kyle's on with the 1,000 cheers. And No English with the gifted sub. Thank you guys for that generous hype train. Appreciate the support. Happy Monday. Hope everybody's gotten a great start of your Monday. Hope it's better than ours on operations. Appreciate the support and welcome aboard. I think we are 2 to 5, 2 to 3. 2 wins and 3 losses today on the operations. All right. That being said, since we hit our sub goal and our level 5 hype train, we're gonna do 1,250 doubloon giveaway. Explanation mark. Oof. All right, there it is. Explanation mark. Oof. 1,250 doubloons. All regions of warships except for legends. Or $5 Steam card, but for US only. Explanation mark. Oof. For all these oof losses. Oof losses. All right, minute and a half of ads running. Make sure no one's an ad, so be back. All right, make sure you are following the channel if you are entering in for my giveaways. Make sure you are following the channel if you are entering in my giveaways. All right, 1,250 doubloons. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First winner. Who is NLP Ruin? NLP Ruin. Oh. I don't think they're following the channel. MLP Rune is not following the channel. Should we re-roll? Or you are? Account created. Huh. Okay, well, I need your in-game name and region, please. Sent you Whisper, got subbed to, well, that's a sub. Okay, MLP Ruin, and what region do you play? Sub is different than a follow. You can get a sub without following the channel. MLP Rune on NA. All right, you got yourself 1,250 doubloons. If you didn't get a chance to win, here you go. Second winner. I know, very different things, right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. Taking you out on the second try. Here we go. Oops. That way we don't have a double winner in the same prize. Boiler Hog, BC. You put exclamation mark win right there at the end there too. Yes, it worked.
I just looked at if it went up 2 more, it would have landed on me.
Uh-huh. All right. MLP underscore Rune on NA and Boiler Hog for 1,250 doubloon. Congratulations, both of you. All right, when it comes to the doubloon giveaways, at the end of the stream, I will send you the doubloons and I'll let you know via Whisper when they have been sent. Congratulations to a new winner tonight, and also congratulations to Boiler Hog. And thank you again also for the generous hype train. We're going to reset the hype train timer. We can try again in another hour for a potential level 5 hype train again. All right, what are we doing? So, community challenge, battle pass missions are completed. All right, so now you guys kind of changed up your guys' now ships. Okay, all right, all right. There we go then. Yeah, I'll send out the dubs at the end of the stream tonight. You're looking at still another, what is it, another 4 hours? 3.5 hours still yet. So another 3.5 hours, and I'll send out the dubs tonight after the stream is concluded. Congratulations. And again, I'll send you guys a whisper when it does get sent. Maybe I should reintroduce a challenge again in a month.
I mean, it also doesn't help that I can't be on my PC.
Why can't you be on your PC?
Oh, I fell on my hips in pain, so I can't sit in any chair.
Sounds like you need a standing desk. That's what I'm using right now. I'm standing.
Yeah, I don't have the money for one right now. Plus, I don't know if they make an L-shaped standing desk either.
We're 28 subs away. $28 subscribers away on YouTube. Rez. And I just put up another YouTube video today. You guys can go over there and make sure to hit that like button on the YouTube video. You don't actually necessarily have to watch it all the way through or anything like that. Hit that link, go over there, hit the thumbs up, and close it. If you could.
I'm just watching the Space Battleship Yamato opening theme. I actually watched that movie at some point.
Oh. Captain call is done. Darn. Should have waited on a round here. Wonder if we can pull it off. This is a difficulty level 10. Well, you gotta still pull it off. Veronica works MVP. Yeah. Suppose the guys are still able to pull off level 10, 10 difficulty over on Captain's TV, so. Wow. No, really. It does say more heat, more rewards. I'm having dinner too, General Ben. You had to make dinner garlic dogs for the win. Garlic dogs. You got pan-seared, finished in an oven chicken? I've got meatballs and protein noodles. Courtesy of D's. D's is the chef tonight. Along with a little bit of salad that I just had too. Before the doubloon giveaways.
When are you gonna invite us to a barbecue and have these cook us?
I did ask one time or another who would come all the way down to Portland, and there was like 2 people.
Oh, I would actually.
And I wouldn't really host it at my place. I'd probably go to a park that's got some, some utilities we can use.
Yeah, true. You don't want to normally host at your place and have random people find out where you are.
It's been a couple of years since there was a Portland meetup.
Yeah.
A couple of years ago, it was blasting hot though.
But yeah, I'd definitely be willing to meet up there. I could definitely drive there.
Okay. So we got to host a barbecue, with D's being the cook, huh? Make sure you bring your tip jar.
If you do that, you're gonna have to give me at least 2 weeks in advance so I can let my boss know.
I'd give you a couple months in advance.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
At least a month. Hello, Lieutenant Cheesy Potato. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Cheesy Potato. Okay, Rose. Guys, I don't have any more codes to give away today, too. I've got the remaining codes that I have. I've got to spread them out for this week. I don't know when we're going to get more codes. We usually don't get them like directly on the patch days and such. So I got to spread out the remaining codes that I have. So one more tomorrow, one more Wednesday patch day, one on Thursday, and my last CC container code will go out on Friday this week. Now, we could potentially get some more code giveaways if we get up to 1,000 subscribers over on the YouTube channel. We're at 28 subscribers short from 1,000 on the YouTube side. Hello.
Sciatica should be dead.
YDK, hello. Also put up a new YouTube video today going over the patch notes of upcoming patch for Wednesday and Thursday.
North is down.
Excellent. All them torpedoes. Well, Good night, Rez. You're still here. Which one? Are you doing the hydration or just the energy drink?
I guess he got away.
Oh no. The hydration, gotcha. Cool. It's just as flavorful as the other stuff there too, so you gotta watch how much you use of it. Pretty strong, man. Mighty Mouse, or Mighty Moose 81, thank you for the follow, welcome aboard. How deep is your FOMO or Foyotsuki? Yeah, I got 2 of them, but I only opened up the watermelon. I don't want to open both of them. There is a, you're supposed to go through it within 90 days, so I don't want to actually open 2 packages and then go through it half a year like I did my last 2. Yeah, it's easier as you don't have to tear open a packet and liquid. Yeah, I have mine in the kitchen.
1 day, 7 hours, and 53 minutes until goodbye Star Trek.
These guys here on the chat make fun of my analogy of using a pump.
What pump we talking about?
See what I mean? What? Captain Morgan, you sticking on for a little while? A little bit more?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna switch accounts.
I mean, if there wasn't throwing any dishes at each other, this wouldn't be a community.
I don't think the port's going anywhere. It's the ability to get it.
Oh, the Star Trek? Yeah, you're gonna want to spend some money for it.
Extortion, this port right here. Star Trek port.
Yeah.
So what he's talking about is the ability to get this port is going away. Extortion. No, his name is Extortion X. You bought the Star Trek pack with your coupon?
Man, this is gonna take a while.
Alright. I'm switching accounts over to the other one. It doesn't have Riker leaning on the console, then it's not good enough. You considered it belated birthday present to you? Yeah, basically it's just they're saying that your ability to get that port is not going to be accessible, but it's those who already have it, it's going to be there. Just like the Dasha commanders and Ovechkin. So they haven't really offered Ovechkin anymore. They don't have Dasha really anymore either. And same thing with like the Arpeggio Blue Steel, like the Congos. So the IP is still there. They just can't sell it anymore. So basically, if you have it, good for you. You have something, you know, available that not everybody else is going to have.
I think also the Kaga commander in one of the versions of World Warships. If you have her already, you
Atago.
get to keep her.
Atago.
Atago.
Yeah, Atago is the one that got suspended.
She's the same voice actor who did Kaga too.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad, but she did good though.
If I just get 2 more stars when Sprint 3 of rank starts,
Right.
I will
Okay.
finally get my first emblem of the game.
So extortion, that accept offer thing is going away. So if you didn't accept the offer yet, it won't be available in the future. Not really anymore, Havoc. They split ties from the Russian market. So Dacia is part of the old developers, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Dacia is part of the old developers, and Wargaming split ties with those original developers. That's why you can't get Dacia anymore and a lot of other things. I think even Captain Bad Advice was part of that, too. Dasha was too Russian to put in PC. Well, she didn't speak English. So you can only, that's the only language that you can get if you have Dasha. Any of the nations, it will only be in Russian. Should I get the Maine or Jacksonville? Maine. Well, you gotta realize, Havoc, this is gonna be now. You gotta realize that Warships is now 11 years old, and Dasha was brought on in 2 or 3 years after that. So time doesn't, nobody escapes time. So who are we talking about? Belarus for World of Tanks? That's the old World of Tanks now too. That's Mir Tinkov. So Mir Tinkov is now the Belarusian World of Tanks and the Russian World of Tanks. Mir Koroble is the World of Warships for the Russians. That is not ours. Mir Koroble is the Russian version of Warships. And Mir Tinkov is still being developed out of
Who
Belarus.
owns Mir Koroble now?
The same dude that runs the VK.ru. So just basically an internet conglomerate guy that owns a bunch of other websites. VK.ru is the Facebook clone.
Okay, because yeah, I read that they got seized by the government and then sold to something else.
No, they're just one of the oligarchs that owns everything else. Now owns that company now. Plus the studios. That's all. It happens a lot over there. Someone boasts that they have a lot of profits, then another company owns a lot of other assets, comes in and swoops it up. It's a nice little loophole that they got going on over there, right? You know why your antivirus and my bank hates wargaming? Well, when you purchase anything, you can't actually purchase anything in the Russian client. You got to have a Russian bank account. So money doesn't move over that way anymore. It just goes straight to Cyprus, and Cyprus is part of the European Union. I see the wargaming are copy pasting stuff. The nudity line. Yeah. The Vante, the tier 10 South American is a super destroyer there. So the super Pan American destroyer is the 20 Julio. Julio 20 Julio, whatever it is. That's the super destroyer there. Super Pan American destroyer. And they also have a super submarine there too.
That's gonna be fun when it gets added into this game.
Yeah. So Mir Koroble has a super submarine, and the 20 Julio is a super destroyer there. And they've also already been dinking around with missiles in their
We're
modes
also
too.
getting the
Here's the thing. You want to know
getting
why?
the 20 Yulio too.
You want to know why that happens? You want to know why it happens? Cutter the Cookie. They both publish their development cycle online. If Intel and AMD publish their works online, you would have the engineers copying each other. Right? But both companies usually have secrets and stuff that they don't publish online. Duh. So, Wargaming, World of Warships, and Mir Kuroble both publish their dev cycles online. So what do you think they're going to do? Oh, that's an ingenious idea. Let's do it over here. I mean, come on, man. It's easy to see why they copy each other. For about 2 years, they were about the same. After the last 2 years, though, you don't really have any April Fool's events. You don't really have Halloween events anymore. They do. So, yeah.
Alright, if we lose, you can blame Havoc. He's the one who brought the super ship in first.
Funny how there's two different Havocs here.
Well, there's only one who brought one.
And you had to bring a super carrier just to compliment it or something?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's easier to cheat than to do the work. Yes, Unhinged Kitsune always brings the oddball ships.
He likes troubles all the time.
I'm thinking so, yeah.
Not only that, they're also built in an odd way.
It's like he's unhinged. You're right, cheesy potato. It's easier to cheat when you can just copy test answers over from another person, right? Essentially, yes, Mir Kuroble, Lesson Studios, and Wargaming are two different companies and two different developers, but since they both publish their future projects online, it's going to be easy for them to copy. Do you think they bring pieces from the PlayStation to Wargaming, like those DD missile boats? You guys have already been getting stuff from PlayStation. The Neon Paradox? More than 75% of those ships were already on the PlayStation. They're already there. And same thing happens over there. You get stuff that gets like new released here on the PC. Next thing you know, the Legends gets a version of it too. And I'm like, oh yeah, yep. Well, not that one. Sharky and Petropavlovsk and Vargal, whatever it was, those were all missile boats and such before they came to the Neon Paradox. Yeah, Legends had a 3 versus 3 missile mode already last year. And then Warships PC got their whole 9 square map thing with 9 people, I think it was, in the same match that has different ships and such you upgraded over time. Remember those? Now that was completely different from the console or Legends. So Legends had a missile mode already that was 3 versus 3, and we played it. Bomb remembers we played it. There was 3 ships. One of them was Petropavlovsk, the one that you got from Neon Paradox. That was already in there. It was like a Rogue Wave, like version 3 or 4 or whatever it was. It had the chaos and stuff like that going on. So then when non-Legends came out with their missile mode, it was like defend the future Earth mode, whatever it was. The Rift. Remember the Rift? Stop the Rift. Capture the base and stop the Rift enemies from getting in. You remember that? That's where all those other guys, the big burly mustache dude, came from, and other things. Scattered Rift. Is that what it was? There was a bunch of commanders. There was a bunch of commanders you got there, nationless. That's what it came from. That missile mode. Yep. Missiles in Star Trek mode. And when you look at the modern missiles over there on Legends, the missiles look pretty similar to characteristics and how they play. Jeez.
We also got shields in Star Trek.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. I'm surprised that guy didn't drop a bunch of torpedoes on you.
Oh, I'm surprised I was expecting it.
Killer Ben on the live stream for Legends today, he was on there. Started kind of early and only caught like the half of it or something like that. They were teasing something about one of these missile boats being on Legends can fit into the PC version of ships pretty easily. See if I can do this while we're just running toward this island. I'll make sure we don't block anybody. I'm gonna go right here. Because I think we only have one more opportunity here. Oh no! Level 10 heat was too much. Oh, wait. Oh, no. MVP for Meb, but we are too hot. Too hot for teacher. Alright, brought it down to level 7. I think that's going to be our last one for Captain's Call. They supposedly go down at 7 o'clock, and it is 6:24. Hopefully they won't be gone for too long. I've really enjoyed revisiting zombified Stream Raiders, even if it's different form. Yeah, I filled in that. This kind of reminds me of a zombified Stream Raiders. It's very familiar, but it's not the same, you know? Their own variation of Stream Raiders. Yes, I also hope they don't go too far or too long before the next place, either the next playtest goes or maybe launch. Ouch. Catch Pokemon, catch a Pokemon, catch a Pokemon, I am dying. Oh, the unhinged consume finally got sunk. Looks like you're gonna finish at level 14 on leaderboard. I'll take a look here after our next battle. This might actually look like it could be a loss. This could be a loss. Ouch. All right, 3 battleships better hold it down. You're it.
Wait, how did you die?
All the cruisers and the carriers died. Focus fired.
Yeah, I got focus fired by 2 Takahashi.
Better turn around, help out Captain Morgan.
And a destroyer that wasn't even spotted, but in line of sight with guns.
Oh boy.
Getting a little warm. Uh-oh, package is taking damage.
I'm trying to turn around, but I'm being very slow.
Package is taking damage. Don't lose the package.
Oh god.
Hey, Chains. Permission grants. Welcome aboard, Chains.
Oh!
Got more of you taking hits.
Ew. What hit you?
And there's a Yamato and a Yamahari in there. And an
There's
Adatari.
no way Yamato could Citadel Captain Morgan.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't actually sail. They just take a lot of damage. Just like that.
Well,
Package is in danger. Package is in danger.
They're all just ignoring him.
What?
Yeah, no, all the ships are ignoring the package.
Well, they don't see him probably.
Yeah.
Oh, we got saved by the package. Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize this. With the mod I have on, it not only affects my Yamato, it affects the enemy Yamato as well.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna get it.
Uh-oh.
Yamato versus Yamato. Oh, Havoc dodged. Oh, not so much now.
More like both space battleship Yamatos versus space battleship
Oh,
Yamato.
Gunner's gonna find out real soon not to show broadside to another Yamato.
Oh yeah, you never do that.
Here
You're
it
gonna regret
comes.
it.
3, 2,
32,000
oh!
You never show broadside.
Don't show the broadside. Oh,
no,
no. Will he survive the
Yamato has
next
quite a bit
hit?
of armor, but not close range armor.
Ooh, there he is. Now he's angling. Now you got the angle.
Repair on cooldown, this is bad.
Oh, no!
Anyway, I can be right back.
Well, you only stick your hand in a socket once. After that, you don't do it again, right? Yamato showed too much broadside to another Yamato, and he got wrecked for it.
Well, that's it for me. Hi. I had enough for tonight.
All right, Captain Morgan. Have a good night. Thanks for
All
joining.
right. Good night.
All that effort.
I blame Havoc 86.
The chin got exposed. Yep. Yamato showing those cheek sides. And you know the bots don't miss. That's how they they one-shot you. Ah, they're just bots. They're helpless, right? On operations, they're pretty tough. You're bringing your super? Oh, come on. You guys make the bots harder when you bring supers. Okay, so lesson learned the last round. We had higher hit point bots and bots that hit harder. Want to know why? You brought supers.
I know. I was the one who thought of the idea first. Havoc 86 did.
Dude, I was so passive the last couple of days, and they even said they're bringing one, and we won. Plus, we're getting just updated the bots. Yeah, this next patch, the Tier 8 asymmetric battles are going to become more difficult, and the Tier 9 asymmetric battles will be less difficult. I guess they made the Tier 9s a little too difficult, and they're going to push the Tier 8s a little bit more difficult and bring it back down a little bit on the Tier 9s. I don't know, maybe if the experience... I know your credits don't change. Unhinged Kitsune does not have the credits to run their supers.
mean, I have enough to run a super for like 3 battles, but then I'll have like no money.
Here's the thing, though, guys. If you lose that battle, you're in the hole. 500,000 credits. See,
That's why I'm not bringing
we
one.
lost that battle.
I'm not gonna bring one until I have. Like,
I was in a
10 million
cruiser.
at
My
least.
servicing cost is 147,000, and I put on green boosters across the board, and I only lost 30,000 credits because of that loss. Now your guys is over and taking those supers were probably close to 500,000 credits in the hole on that one. Here's the thing about the supers: you gotta win your match. If you don't win your match, yeah, you
And
don't-
run blue boosters at least.
all right, OSUSM. They're playing supers though. ASIMS no longer makes money for the efforts involved. You're better off with operations. Yeah. Even a win's a loss, right? Do you still want an invite even if they're running supers or not? What do you? I have a spot available. Oh yeah, by the way, OSUSM, here's our record today. Oh, actually, sorry. We have won 3 and lost 4. We have more losses tonight than we've actually had in like a month. Like the entirety of 1 month's losses have been 1 day tonight. Okay. I sent an invite. Heck, even Banjax can play with us with supers too. Oh, wait, that's right. Chains, did you want oh, I forgot. Did you want the invite instead? You might have inquired before OSUSM. That which does not kill us makes us stronger.
I need to plug my phone in.
Chains, did you want the invite? Looks like OSUSM dropped. He's in a battle already. You won the lotto again there. Kasana? Oh, Cassandra. Katra, you mean? Or, huh? I can invite to Katra. Just...
Language.
Is Katra here in chat? It's okay. We're ready to go. We're gonna roll. We're gonna go ahead and roll. We have 14 minutes left on captain's call placements. Everybody has their ship ready to go. Signal flagged up. Boostered up. Make sure you got a couple more brain cells for this one. If you're ready, let's go then.
Language.
Brain cells? What are those?
Who needs brain cells this day and age?
I know, right? Cognitive thinking's already going out the door. It's being replaced by all the AIs. Just bring it up on the... Have the AI do it for you then, right?
Not only that, they're going to try and replace teachers with AI for school.
And thus begins the idiocracy. How did you guys all get here? 2 letters in our alphabet. I think that's what they were. One started at the A and the other one I don't remember.
Oh, just wait. If AI replaced teachers, we could probably make AI teach the kids incorrect things. Because AI based off the search results off the top amount.
It's called aggregation, man. If you have a bunch of results and it just basically collects them all and then gives you the most common answer. Aggregated. That's why people are starting to put in false information on purpose.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Just wait until someone said Germany does not exist. So many times where AI says, oh yeah, no, there's no such thing as Germany.
I mean, we've already been doing it. Trapper says Wyoming doesn't exist already.
And this is what we want teaching our kids. Wait until some genius tries to search the Earth does not exist.
What do you mean? The Earth's not flat? Bruh.
No, this planet's imaginary. Or someone says we live on Uranus.
I heard it rains diamonds there, though.
This is silly. I can listen to this all day.
Or was that Neptune? Maybe it was Neptune.
All the school kids being taught by AI. Wait, I want to capture diamonds from the sky?
If the Earth was flat, cats would have already pushed everything over the side.
That's a great one.
So many motorboats.
I thought you loved motorboats.
Ryan J says, love motorboating. Come on, super ships. Let's get these ships down faster.
There goes the super.
And the main wave hasn't even started.
How do I keep cutting them off? I'm sitting still. And there and shit. Miscalculated that one. Trying to take a left or right, but that's gonna be it for this ship. Fire and flooding, no damage control, no hit point repair. Well, I guess I'll go put my dish away now. Now that we get to see this play out a little bit longer, and I think our next super ship's going to get nuked here very soon.
I got these torpedoes or Z-52 torpedoes. Alright. Oh, it's the Hindenburg's torpedoes. Yeah, we'll play another map on the captain's call, but I think this is gonna be the last one we can do. I'll be right back. Five, four, three, two, one.
I love the sound effect they make when they die.
Alright, I'm switching platforms. Need to plug in my phone.
Meb got the MVP. 10,000 damage. How do you look at... Oh, it says dungeons coming soon, huh? Leaders. Last warning. 4,368 wins. 199,000 gold for last warning. Last warning for 46,000 battles in. Angel on the sideline. 2,300 battles in. Ryaku works 2,100, or wait. Yeah. Is that 2,100 battles? 2,100 battles? Real Elise. Five battles as a viewer. Captains, Visions 44, 311 battles. Where are we at? Chicky, 214. Number 26, 90 battles. Ooh. Woo. Whip it. Whip it good. 2 bourbons, MVPs, 523 MVPs. Last warning got 406 MVPs. Hello? Angel on the sideline, 168.
Not gonna fall for that.
Right, who works over here, 111 MVPs. Me, 1. It's 5,500 gold. Oh no, what happened? Sounds like he belongs in Coopertown. Once the fuel depot and depot goes down, that's it. Okay, and once the fuel depot goes down, that's GG's. Oh no! Bye, have a good time!
Rip. I'm switching platforms.
Why do you guys insist bringing in super ships if you don't know how to play them? Look, even the submarines up there at the top. Because he lived. That's true, huh? Monopoly is good. We just need an honest banker. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. You gonna hit that dusty trail? Hopefully the battles get better. Super ships are super. They practically play themselves. Congratulations, you played yourself. Shade Photon Negative Mickey? Isn't it? When a cruiser and sub outplay the supers. Gunner's meds alarm just went off.
All right.
Well, it is 7 o'clock. I don't know. Do you think we can still continue to roll battles? Should we do it? I mean, there's still battles rolling. Nut Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. You're on the PC now up to 40 minutes, so your phone can charge. I bet you it's only up until the battles are done. Awaiting captain, awaiting captain. These are all awaiting captains. Minutes until I reach high token. I only got the main because of the free skin, which looked amazing.
I am back.
I'm back.
Yeah, he plays Warships on the phone. Oh, look at that! No supers! Ah. Time to get a real win now, huh? Alright.
Imagine if you jinx it and we get a defeat.
You gonna be ready next time? Tumbleweeds?
Ja. All right.
Are you okay?
Oh, fun.
Someone's got a
We're
kid.
losing one of our Von Zakharov.
Someone's got a kid emergency. I looked into your red magic. Once my current phone is paid off, I may have to look into it. Oh, they can't play their supers anymore because they bottomed out on their credits. That's probably true. Closest enemies are down south, guys.
Gonna go spot them.
It's like buying credit or buying designer clothes only to have to pay off the credit card. Oh. Ouch. Oh,
You're killing me, Snarf.
Headshot.
that's it. Captain TV is no more. Or not Captain
Hey,
TV.
hi, get between Raptor.
Captain Calls is no more. Looks like I have to log back in and such so too. What are you gonna smash everybody in here? Oh. Where are you at?
I'm not even close. But see if you can get a clip of yourself.
Best angles are usually when someone else is doing it.
Yeah. More fun with a larger ship, though.
It's not sunset, it's just the alpha. The alpha's over.
Here you go.
We're going for a ride. Who's next? Nah, none of them are
I
turning.
think you're too skinny.
No, they're going straight ahead. They're not going to the right.
It says northwest.
This op is a drag. Yeah, let's go. Oh man, it doesn't work with players.
No. This is an interesting path they took, though. Normally they would if it's northwest, but they went southwest.
It's likely because they're not going to be going to the right.
Yeah. I've never seen him take a northwest path like this. no.
How did I dodge those torpedoes?
No, you're right. He did go north. He just didn't. I guess he just didn't cut the line over far enough, quick enough.
Oh, that's a weird path he took, though.
Yeah.
Normally he does clip the island.
I've been pulling the weirdest ships from the
Because
boxes
there's
and
always one
legends.
transport that gets stuck.
Inbound to cruisers. Cover the cost to the dock master. They're punting gun barrels.
See if I can take out aircraft carrier before my ship sinks.
Not Kitakazi.
What the fuck? What path is this?
That's why I'm asking.
Where is
He's
he
never took
going?
this path. I don't know. I think he's drunk. He's on something. That's all we know.
Never mind. I see
And look at
unhinged.
the Shenano. That's a weird path too.
I almost killed the aircraft carrier.
Brain fart Monday? Yep. Explains a lot of things today.
This looks awkward for the midway.
What the?
Okay.
How were the planes still taking off the runway when it was tipped sideways slightly?
Apparently they can fire.
No, it's unhinged consume.
have a Zuma behind us.
Shit. Well. GG's, boys. GG's. We have a full man division and we cannot get a
Okay,
win.
how is the raptor not dead yet?
Yep, another loss. None. No super ships this time.
Just focus me.
Language.
And there goes the raptor.
Alrighty. Okay. 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 I'll be back. Alrighty. Need to get some more water anyways, so time to flush the DDs. Not DDs, flush the divs. Huh. So why is it telling me I have... Is there another one in here somewhere? What's the last sector? Oh. Got it. I didn't notice there was a sector missing. Yeah, I noticed. So I was wondering if it was like giving me that, you know, go claim or whatever over here in the battle pass. Alrighty. Alright, Captain Calls is officially shut down. Alpha playtest 2 is now over. Hey, there's world's worst player in here. Maybe a beta time, right? Alpha's over. Maybe we'll have a beta for Captain's Call. You finally beat the 4th Greek mission on AoE 1 DE. It was hard. Age of Empires 1. Later, Havoc. The Trojan War mission is a mission I'll never play again. Gulag round. That bad, huh? Trojans did lose the war. The Hittites are in the Iron Age, where you were stuck in the Bronze Age. Durex. You get stone throwers, siege units, that's it. Yep. Certainly did. Nut Gaming, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The Hittites get chariots for their horses and you don't. Hey, Nut Gaming, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Appreciate the first time Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I was raging because every time I destroyed a unit production building, the villagers kept rebuilding them, one thing after another. Yes, we needed to purge the last div. Just started playing yourself. You're on 4 and 5. Good luck. Definitive edition. There's a live action server in Chicago for that. Just like LA and San Diego are live action servers for Grand Theft Auto 5. Ah. The Byzantines are always hard no matter the game. just have the Florida Man Tales. No movie, no game. What are they all still shooting at me for? Jesus, dude. Is it because the Cecilia just wasn't even nearby? Yeah, I noticed. Minotaur's just sitting. These guys right here are about to find out that the edge of the map is on the wrong side over there. Can the randoms pull it off? I mean, World's Worst Players in there. We know him. I mean, it's not quite that random. Hello, zombie wolf. Zombie wolf is all about that nautical life. They're currently sailing the highest seas in World of Warships, grinding boats and friends, and possibly co-streaming later. From rustic balls to getting hell loose, letting hell loose. Musket balls? Oh, musket balls. From musket balls to letting hell loose, this mature streamer's content is as varied as their fleet. Despite facing challenge and vision challenges, they're all about keeping the chat active and having a blast. Hey, Zombie Wolf 2113. Thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships North America and for Legends. We were on Legends earlier. Now we're on PC version, non-Legends version. We had a heck of a time today during our operations, and I just had to flush everything out, and now we're on solo pretty much. Thank you there, Zombie Wolf. Appreciate the raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Hello. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. Yeah, we're a little bit on the struggle bus there. Look at this. Randoms win the match. Not only did they win the match, they got 5 stars. Bruh, what was happening? What was happening?
Bruh.
Our full man dibs. Loss. Complete randoms. Win and 5 stars. All right. It says alpha playtest 2. If you don't have access to the Captain's Call Discord, I went ahead and copied it and pasted it into a notepad here so I can read it off to you guys. The main person that is doing the captain calls says that the alpha playtest 2 is over. Here's a few things I want to share set up before the next one. Multiple units, duplicates after hitting the next level. Map editor with different placement areas. Add collisions to the maps. Improved pathing. Update some enemy sprites. Optimal placements period for captains. Updating the placement marker system. Framework the next campaign. 42% of your suggestions. I also want to address a few questions I've gotten repeatedly, hopefully without being too passive aggressive about it. That's all AI, quote. I've been a software developer for over 18 years. I've been writing Python and JavaScript before it was cool. I'm not trying to pass some sort of AI purity test where I prove that I never used an AI tool, but I know how to code just fine without them. My final thought on this is if you think I'm making this entire game with an AI tool, feel free to give it a shot yourself and see how it goes. Making a good game is difficult, and all its over other issues aside. I don't think AI is quite there yet. You should ask streamer XYZ to play the game. I've had a couple dozen people suggest this one. I'm making this because I wanted a game that I would enjoy playing on stream. The popularity of the game isn't really a high priority for me. I also don't want to bother other streamers about it. If they want to play it, they'll find it eventually. Game XYZ is coming soon, and it's similar to this. I've gotten this one a few times as well. My general response is awesome. I hope it goes well for them. Making a game is difficult, so if someone else is trying to make something similar and does a good job with it, that's a win for as far as I'm concerned. Anyways, I hope everyone had a good time with the playtests. I'm aiming to have the next playtest in a few weeks, if everything goes smoothly. After that, there will be 2 more playtests, and then the plan is for the game to be permanently up. I'll be sending out the Alpha Warrior to the top 42 of the leaderboard later tonight. There's also still a bit of backlog for having skins added to the game, but if you're interested in having skins added to the next playtest, search out to I'll reach out to this person. Okay. That is that was from the person that is behind the captain call there. So they just wanted to clear up some things about the game. So looking to have a next playtest in a few weeks if everything goes smoothly. After that, they'll be looking to do 2 more playtests, and then the plan is the game will be permanently. I'm pretty sure I have an idea of what they were talking about. This game is similar to another one or something like that. I probably have an idea what that is. But yeah, that was from their Discord. The captain called Discord there. I just copy pasted it over from onto a notepad here rather than just pulling the whole Discord over and showing it to that way. So that is curious. People bringing in super ships didn't help. Super ships can only really be played in random battles. Just came back. What's up? Hey, General Ben. Thanks for the update. Much appreciated. Yeah, like I said, I just pulled the information from the Discord. I didn't want to bring the whole Discord screen over and show you guys. But that was what the last announcement was for it. So, anyhow, yep. Look forward in a couple more weeks. And then likely a couple more playtests, and then hopefully the game will be permanently up. And then maybe I'll reach out to whoever this contact is over there, and maybe we'll see some fire skins on the next playtest. Yeah. Yeah. All right. That would be nice. It would be. Last warning, you got a lot of stuff up there for being the top either game or almost the top MVP, I think. But you had a lot of rounds in there, man. I think you actually had the most rounds played. Shiny Eevee did a dedicated stream on Captain's Call today. Yeah, there's a few captains that are doing dedicated streams to the category. We'll get there eventually. I did notice that there was a dungeon tab. You got to realize that when we were on StreamYard back in the day, we had that game so intertwined with what we were doing so much that, yeah, we did like dungeon runs on Sundays and such like that. We'd stay up like 10, 12-hour streams. Remember those? And such. If that game continues to go the way it is, eventually we'll probably do the same. We'll probably put ourselves into the category, do a dedicated run for a dungeon run, as long as it benefits all of you. The main reason why the dungeon runs were so great was that it challenges the community to follow orders, because herding cats, for example, is pretty hard to do. Once everybody got the process of doing it, it was challenged for the captain, it was challenged for the community, but overall, they got rewards out of it. Remember? What was it? Keys? And then you turn around and use the keys to do stuff. So as long as there is like some type of reward for you guys to play the dungeons, then yeah, I'll dedicate streams to it, get you guys your rewards, do as best I can to get you guys rewards. We'll get there eventually, but as the game right now is basically in early testing, it's not a full product yet that we can like purchase skins, maybe gift skins in the future and stuff like that, then so be it. So yeah. But right now, I don't really have a time schedule yet with all the other games that have been shuffling around to really put ourselves into a dedicated category for that game yet. But I can see it happening. Low-level units only, 500, 250 gold scrolls. Right. Yes, I played Super Ships and Ops all the time. I've enjoyed the Captain Call on here. Never did a dungeon run, but definitely sounds fun. Oh, yeah. No, it's... Dungeon runs were... What was it, 5 minutes? Yeah. You had 5 minutes to get 3 units in, if that, and you had to, it was basically like clearing one dungeon and you had to go to the next one. Each level was more difficult. So the idea on dungeons was that when you started at level 1, it was easy, and then the second level would be progressively harder. Level 3 would be progressively harder, and I think at some point or another, when you got to level like 65 or so like that, it just became so difficult that it was nearly impossible to complete. Well, back in my day, there was a few captains, like Glaceon would go to 1,000 levels, and he would do like 3 or 4 streams, 3 or 4 days in a row, and you gotta realize 1,000 levels at every 5-minute run is nuts. But he did it. Eventually, streamers made it more and more difficult, to the point where you can only get to like level like 50 by the time you failed, and it was always a competition for what captain can get the highest dungeon possible, and it was called a leaderboard, and that's what made it competitive between captains. Is the captains would dedicate their community to get as far as they can in the dungeons, and you had the leaderboard up there. Look, we did that a few times at the community boss. When you ran the community boss, we smacked that cat around for a few million hit points, and we were on the top of the leaderboard, and that shows for all the rest of the captains that are running it. So, but it all comes down to how strong your community is and how your community follows and follows orders, basically. So, hey, Herzog Harvey, thank you for the Prime sub for 7 months. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. Hope your Monday's going well. Thank you for the 7-month resub on the Herzog Harvey. Thank you for the Prime sub on the 7 months, man. Thank you. Anyhow, I'm rambling on. I hope that Captain Calls did bring back some memories on some. I know that in the past, it was kind of hard for me to step away sometimes between the matches and between the ships, because Legends was always about 15 minutes, and then Stream Raiders was always 30 minutes. So it was always like 2 rounds of ships, boom, Stream Raiders. This game here for Warships PC, the rounds are always just about 20 minutes sometimes, but on average is 15. So it's always like 2 rounds of ships, Stream Raiders. 2 rounds of ships, Stream Raiders. That's what it used to be. Can we do the same thing for Captain's Call? 2 rounds of Captain Call? Maybe there might be an option for us to do like 20-minute segments or something like that instead of full 30 minutes, stuff like that. We'll see. You know. Yeah, it was fun to participate. I gotta do a shout out to Cheeky though. Cheeky is the one that sent me the information about Captain's Call. And you know, the funny thing is the Captain Call thing was basically just a word of mouth. Like the guy said, he was not looking for it to become like a super popular game. And sure enough, it just basically spread by captain to captain, streamer to streamer. And funny thing is that's how some games really do well, is basically just word of mouth. Where is... Oh, there it is. I'm going to do a shout out real quick for Cheeky. There you go. So Cheeky is another captain, prior captain for Streamers a long time ago. We used to do a couple versus matches too. She would do dungeon runs as well. She's been doing marbles and such. You probably would have found her doing dedicated captain calls too. So give her a follow next time that we see Captain Call, and she'll likely be in the dedicated channel too. If they do like a Twitch drop or something like that, you can go lurk in her channel to get the Twitch drop. Yeah, see, I figured. Cheeky is one of the, I think, 24/7 streamers. So there's Cheeky's usually there doing marbles and doing used to do like the streamers all the time too. So she's usually one that you can always get scrolls from or get gold from and stuff like that pretty much any time of the day. So you can probably expect her to be on the next Captain's Call testing too, and likely a 24/7 stream. I can't do 24/7 streams. Maybe sometime in the future, but the way that works out is that half my stream is going to be like, I'm AFK sleeping. Go drop a marble in here. Watch your points accrue. Cool. I still got to have somebody actually initiate the battle. So, I don't know how that works out. Someone still has to initiate the actual Captain Call battle. And I don't know how to do that type of programming and stuff like that just yet. 24-hour streams and such like that from the apartment and whatnot. Maybe in the future. I already know someone who does that. Lord Zath. Lord Zath's rerun channel is on 24/7 all the time. No, he just has another machine. He sometimes streams both of them. He sometimes has rerun channel streaming and his primary stream going. 2 different streams at the same time. Okay. We're coming into the last hour. Oh my gosh, there's nobody on right there on my secondary clan. Boiler Hog. Extortion's on. On fire accurate. Katra's on. Here, I'll send an invitation to Katra. Boiler Hog, you want to join? We had to do a little bit of a purge. A bit there. Please no super ships. Yeah, let's not dink around with super ships this time. What was the tier that you were looking at there? Von Zuckerhoff, sure. How far do we need to go here? A couple more rounds. I don't have very many blues. Alright, we better do well then here for the next few rounds because I'm trying to get that last container. Hold on, man. I gotta leave this division real quick. What do you mean you're on my division? I gotta leave this division real quick. You gotta leave my division? On the path of Alzel 2 for a map tile, then be back on. Oh, yeah, Ugly Mug. I'm at the inner village thing on Act 4. The guy steals the weapon, goes back to the village. I'm fighting my way through the village, and I'm now at the inner table or inner village, whatever that is. Is that the last part of Act 4, or is there still more? General Ben, what happened? Oh, General Ben had to restart his computer. Party poopers? You had your laptop inadvertently restart while you're playing ships? Alright, General Ben says he's back. Okay, invite sent, General Ben. Did you need a battleship spot though? No? Okay. Alright, here we go. Example, I can be playing ops in a division and poof, my screen goes black. Then the computer's name pops up on the screen. Sounds like a heatsink issue. Repaste and good. Basically, a computer restarted itself. Blacks out spontaneously at any moment. Blacks out spontaneously at any moment. Any crash messages in the event log system, like a driver crash, happens to me, but then again, my laptop is like 12 years old. ending the charade that this is a game. Hmm? Yeah, a lot of games do those loot boxes. I mean, the game that's like living in the Matrix. Yeah. Yeah, you need to work on your fear of missing out. You need just, if you feel like you're gonna miss out on something, you need to not let that bother you. Once you get past the fear of missing out, it's just a game. Yeah, FOMO, man. Yeah, I used to play like my EU account. Used to play this account. Used to play my main account. I would get burned out on this and stuff just to try to get the dockyards and stuff like that done. Now today it's like my EU account is like, if I get it done, I get it done. Pay for a few containers here, don't get it shipped. Oh well. Does that mean high fire is Neo? Missed out once and took an arrow to the knee. But the game doesn't cater to the tech line. A lot of games don't. First and foremost, this game is arcade. It's not meant to be an IRL game, otherwise your battles would last weeks, months, days. Nobody has time for that. As long as it's an arcade-like game, there will be stuff that's going to be unrealistic. And once you realize that this is an arcade game, those unrealistic compounds or components make sense. That's what we all want, man. That's what we all want. I want more maps, new modes. It's all right. We're all gonna be able to get 18,000 doubloons close to the end of the year, coming up in a few months here. Then you can go and purchase a bunch of stuff if you like. So every month we're gonna be able to get 3,000 doubloons for just logging in and playing a few rounds. And in 6 months we'll have 18,000 doubloons to burn. At least that one didn't hit while my cooldown time rose up. More players, so randoms isn't toxic. Wait, what? Does anybody know an online multiplayer game that's player versus player that is not toxic? When you let me know, please let me know. Player versus player games are inherently toxic to each other. I'm sorry to say it, but that's the online real. That's online gaming. Period, man. Yeah. Unfortunately, when it comes to player versus player, you're always going to have some people that are going to be toxic and whatnot. Need more players to level out the playing field. Well, get recruiting. You got a link at the top left-hand corner of every profile. You get doubloons for every person that you recruit and they spend money in the game. You get 10%. Heck, they even given away tier 8 premium ships for recruiting new recruits. You can't tell me you need more players and you're not recruiting yourself. Are you recruiting persons? Then why complain about not having enough players in the game if you're not recruiting yourself? They play, they don't like the game. Well, stop sending the links to those type of persons then. You need to get the persons to play like low tiers for a little while. That's where like the fun begins, and that's where it gets attached. That's where their people get attached to. The fun low tier stuff. If you send them all the way up to the high tier right away, then that's gonna be. They're not gonna like the high tier stuff. The high tier is like meant for like in-game stuff, man. I know what it really is, and unfortunately it's going to be an eye-opener. You have so much money invested into the game already, you just don't want to let go of it. You were given that Alpha Warrior skin on CC. That price is insane. The price is insane? You had like the most battles, man. You had like the most battles or something, so congratulations there with Last Warning. Yeah, that's Seastrom. I didn't really want to say that, but yeah, that's really what it is. I'm in the same boat as a streamer, guys. I show you guys every single day, every single week. There's less and less people willing to stream the game. Puts me in a predicament where, you know, I'm a full-time content creator, and it's a tough decision to not stream a particular game that you've built your success on. For me, that's the sunk cost fallacy right there. I've spent so much time in streaming the game that it's hard for me to stream anything else. Oh yeah, I know. Last Warning. So I understand why some people you know, get angry at the game and want more content, more game modes and such, and they're disappointed a lot of times and they're not getting that, and they don't get their friends to play, because I know that they've been playing the game for such a long time and it's hard for them to just pick up something else. I'm in the same boat. Keep playing. Remember that pain is just weakness leaving the body. You think George Washington said that? Pain is just weakness leaving the body. Alright, we gotta destroy the cruisers. There's last one, there's Rune out here. I think it's only gonna be a it's only gonna be 3 stars. We missed the rendezvous time and at least 2 ships survive. Yeah. I don't even know if we scouted ahead enough, too. There is a scout ahead that gets failed a lot of times, the rendezvous timing for all 3 ships, and the third most common one is usually you have to have 2 ships survive, not just 1. So we'll see here. At least we finished this one, right? 1 star. Damn! Oh. Ensure at least 2 transports survive? Nope. Scout ahead on the designated area? Nope. At least 1 transport reach the rendezvous point without stopping? Nope.
Nope.
All transports must reach the rendezvous point before the time runs out?
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, jeez. You're right, at least we finished it.
Nope.
Alright, 2 more rounds. That's cool. Remember, Hollywood celebs only get 1 star. Chus a monster and use a fork and light socket. You got this? Chug a monster and use a fork and light socket. Give me immediate heart attack. The subs have taken the place of the CVs now. No way to counter them. They can kill you across the map, and the anti-submarine warfare is 10k on some ships. Yeah, I'm aware about that. I'm aware of that tank. World of Warships is not open at the time, but you can see that it's in there. So, what do you want me to do? Kick you? You want me to kick you, find a replacement there, General Ben? Oh, there you go. It dropped off. You eventually timed out. Yeah, me and you are the only ones on the second clan, Ugly Mug. All right, here we go. I will say, as a newer player, I've gotten pretty deep into the game, PvE, and if I consider streaming it, would probably be a lot of ships. This whole player versus environment stuff, you know, it's only been happening for like for at least for my streams now for probably about 2 years, but before that we used to do just a lot of regular matches and such, even with Guppy and such. 3-man divs, kid rounds, cog rounds. These operations didn't have so much randomness either. It used to be pretty repetitive. Like there's always certain ships that would show up in certain areas all the time. We used to do these at tier 8s on community night. Really, it started with community night. Community night, we would have 7-man dibs all the time, and that allowed us to have more persons in stream to div up with. And when they started adding flagship operations, that's when it became challenging. And I think that's when it kind of spurred the operations game mode, or what do you call it, fan base, I guess you can say. Because then all of a sudden your normal boring operations were challenging all of a sudden. And people started to see you can actually do a pretty decent amount of experience and credit earning on them too, even if they are random. You know flagships will eventually come back? Do I know, or do you suspect? So you think they'll be brought back at some point, huh? For a challenge. Just a matter of when. Hey, Richter Scale. How'd it go tonight? I'll tell you right now, our rounds have been pretty rough. Everybody went on vacation over the weekend and forgot how to play operations. We literally like failed like 6 different rounds tonight. Insane. Thank you, Richter Scale, for the 100 cheers. Hope you guys had better luck tonight on your hunts. Had fun and got owned at the end. Have to turn in. Good night. All right, no problem, Richter Scale. Have a good night. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Have a good start of the week. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Taco Tuesday. Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon. Hey, last warning, are you here? You here still, last warning? How do you know you got that skin for the captain's call? Yeah, it likely is. It looked like to the captain called Discord, it looks like people were trying to race themselves up to however highest tier unit they have. So as I was seeing that some people had level 32 paladins, level 38 healers. Level 15. So some people had 38 healers, level 32 paladins, and probably others too. And these are, I think these are captains dropping their actual upgrades too, not necessarily as viewers. So captains leveling is a little bit different than the viewership leveling and such. Well, maybe. I mean, the problem that I kept doing is I just kept dropping the same paladin or tank and not actually going over and upgrading my units and such. So, man. I can look it up. Just thought you'd know and enjoy your ship's game. All right. Yeah, since it's an alpha, I would imagine stuff's gonna get wiped out. I was asking last warning to see if how you knew he got those skins and such. How'd you know you got that skin for the captain call? Did you just log back into the captain call and it was there, or did you get an email notification or something about it? It's still up, you just can't make games. Okay, so you can look at your army and stuff. Gotcha. Okay. So when it wanted me to log back in, I thought it was over. So that's why I just canceled out. I don't think I'm gonna make it to that. No. We now have 2 rogues, and one's at level 1. Game over, man! Game over! Yeah. There's a few things that you'll have to get into the routine for that kind of game. Maybe the notification that you have rewards to accept is not like, hi, go here. You know what I mean? At some point or other, there'll probably be something like, you know, on the side of the screen before you put your next unit down, go, you got wars to claim. You know what I mean? It's an alpha, so I'm pretty sure there's going to be like a next iteration will probably be a little more apparent. You know what I mean? I did the same thing. I was on autopilot, just kept throwing units in there for you guys to get your games in and such. And what would I do? I didn't even look at the freaking missions. I didn't even know there was a daily mission. So. Ouch. Oh, Georgia. Daily, weekly, and achievements. Access restricted. During the alpha phase, certain access requirements following Captain Cat's 42 and having 100 followers of your own. Sign in as High Fire. What was the other one? Just, okay. Okay, so I can sign in as a viewer. 0 battles. Gotcha. Oh. Yeah, man.
Headshot. Headshot.
You were, last warning, you were showing up as the #1 raider up there. That's probably why I got that skin for you. I don't know if you saw the leaderboard. Raiders this week. All time, you were at #3 for the all-time battles played there. Last warning. And you got #4 in all-time MVPs. Yeah, I've been fired. I've been fired as a captain. On captain calls. Oh no. Yeah, once I learned I can use my phone, it was like GG. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was the same thing for previously stream raiders. You were able to just load up in a web browser and you could just throw units in on your phone too. What's up, J. Cole? Worked at a place like that. Your first indicator was when the person sat at their desk and couldn't log into their email. Then the HR call came to their office. So you always panicked when you have a mistyped password and couldn't get into the email. Ha ha ha! Ah, yes. I cannot log into my email. I cannot log into my computer. And as an IT person too, I was not supposed to let them know. And I'd have to tell them, you have to contact HR. Well, and that was it. Usually that's the last communication I had with them too when I was back in doing IT. When someone was let go and they still showed up, couldn't log in, you got a message ahead of time from the your supervisor saying remove credentials. Or no, I wasn't remove credentials, lock credentials. And a lot of times I wouldn't know about the locking. I thought maybe it was just for like an audit or something like that. They would just send an email, lock this particular credentials down, restrict VPN access, blah blah blah. So forces them to come into the office. You get the message and stuff. It's like, how come we can't get logged into my account and stuff? And then it's like, well, the IT person's not supposed to tell them, you've been canned. It's usually pretty discreet though. What'll happen is the message was saying, lock this person's account, deny all access. Week later, audit. Forward all emails to this next person, whoever took over their job. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Yeah. Yeah, you always had those emails had to be forwarded to the next person that took over their job. Next thing you know, when you've been there for a couple of years, where did this forward email come from? Someone that was in the company 5 years ago. How old's that email? I don't know. It was a contact that the person had 5 years ago. They wanted to recontact the company, or that person's not there, and the more whoever else, the next person's taking their job is in charge of that. Fuck if I know. God. Yeah, I know. All right, one more. This is where I'm actually going to go ahead and put a blue booster in, so that way I can get the third container cleared off here. The thing is, though, when I used to, it's been such a long time, though. The time that I was doing IT, we were back on Windows Server 2008. Oh, was it 2003? I think it might have been 2003. Because I think Windows Server 2008 came after I might have already left. Yeah, I think it was Windows Server 2003 is when I was around for the IT stuff. 2008 was, I think it was testing or something like that. Like we wanted to migrate over, but then I was out. I moved on. Next thing you know, I got into working on ATMs. I got to the field out there, and next thing you know, what the hell is OS2 Warp? Oh, jeez. What was it? Windows XP integrated edition. Integrated edition? Windows XP. There was something. Cut down version. I can't remember what the heck it was. It was a special version of Windows XP that the ATMs used because it was a special package. Embedded! Yeah! Windows XP embedded. That's it. So it was, before it was Windows XP embedded, it was Windows 2000, something like that. And then before that, it was OS2 Warp. And that was my first experience of learning what the heck was OS2 Warp. That's about some of these banks when I got into the industry around 2006, 7. Some of these banks really held on to their 1980s machines, man. And not even 80s, early 1990s machines. And these machines were so worn out, dude. Funny thing is, I actually did run into a few machines that still had their log files being printed on a piece of paper, like an actual log file paper roll. And if the paper roll ran out, the machine would go down because it can't log its transactions. I was like, holy shit. yeah, exactly. You know, before they moved over to floppy disks, you know, eventually the floppy disk would be run out and they would have to, you know, swap the floppy disk out. And that was before they just started storing the log file on the actual machine as a file and such. Yeah, there was a special paper roll, special paper roll, specifically for log file transactions or log files and such the machine would do. And yeah, that like I'm telling you, there are some banks that held on to their machines forever. Forever. The main thing about what really changed the industry though is when laws started passing for the disabled. So they needed to start having machines where you can put earbuds in so you can listen to the options for those who are blind. I don't know how someone can drive up to a machine, plug in the earbuds, and listen to it for the blind if they know how to drive up to the machine. But, you know, it's industry-wide, so it had to do it. And then Braille, all the keys and options had to be brailled. So once again, if you're blind and trying to use a machine, how'd you find it in the first place? I guess someone was helping you, so the Braille would be there. So that was a requirement. So voice had to be able to listen to the options, had to be able to feel the keys for the Braille and stuff like that. And then eventually the machine had to talk to you without headphones too, so it had to have speakers on there. All that required something better than OS2 Warp or Windows XP and such. And then there you go. The whole everything, all the old bank machines became irrelevant when the laws passed for the disabilities or disabilities acts and such like that. So from there on out, everything had to be scrapped and upgraded to basically Windows 2000 minimum, or Windows 7. And then by the time I was leaving the industry for ATMs, they were all starting to go to Windows 10. We've actually discussed Braille keys on a drive-up ATM. There are boilers in schools where my brother worked that run on Windows 95. Yeah, there's always going to be some closed loop, like machines. So there's always going to be like hardware, especially like medical industry and such, that is built for specific hardware. Like yeah, boiler machine, some type of scanning software, or something that's like equipment that is built for like Windows NT or Windows 95 and stuff like that. And that machine will never see the internet. But if it ever has a new equipment that requires a driver update, you're screwed. God forbid somebody plugs in a USB drive to it. Oh, this has got a USB drive. Let me plug in my flash drive. Five and OS2 Warp or Swarm together. OS2 Warp. 3.1 before that. 95. Oh, 95 and OS2. Yeah. Yeah, RS-232 cables. Serial cables. Yeah. RS-232. Oh, man. Hey, Wolfgar. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Wolfgar. Yeah, what was I going? Oh, so that was so how we came back to this topic was about IT stuff, about not being able to log in, right? So I was not able to log back in as a captain for the captain calls. It says I have, denied access or whatnot to it, and then someone was commenting about that's how you found out you might be canned, as if you couldn't log in. And then I shared my story about how, as an IT person, I'd get a notification to suspend an account, freeze an account, deny remote access as an IT person, not knowing why. And I was purposely out of the loop for that. To only find out later, like a week later, the person was let go. And autoplay is there to serve. Who remembers the Nextel phones? The radios. That's when I was the IT person, I also had to take care of the Nextel phones. The big ones? You remember Nextels? You'd have the radio click click in it. StarTAC. I had the BlackBerry. They gave me the Blackberries for Nextel Blackberries for the IT stuff. Everybody else just had those little stupid flip phones. I don't know how many belt buckles I broke with that BlackBerry. Rubbing up against the desk. There goes that BlackBerry. Yeah, the walkie-talkies. Yeah, because that's what the Nextels were. They were infamous for just doing instead of calling someone before text messages. Before having to call someone, you can just do like a quick little radio back and forth as like a walkie-talkie kind of thing if they had a Nextel. Obviously, this is all before like text messages blew up. When everybody started doing text messages, that just took away the walkie requirement. Text messaging back on those type of phones was a little more difficult because you had like 3 letters and 1 button. Remember that? You had to press the button 3 times to get the 1 3 letter. And then eventually, yes, the Blackberries had a full keyboard, and then eventually the full keyboard just turned into the screen, and then, lo and behold, don't need to radio anybody anymore. Just text message them. Because you have a full freaking keyboard on your phone now. It was easier for you to text that way, especially when not looking at phone. Beepers were the safest comms ever made. What always irritated me though too is when I did do the IT stuff is always having our contacts change. So we would have like this one person at Nextel that would handle handle all of our corporate accounts and stuff whenever we needed new phones, new lines, stuff like that. And then find out that person like moved on, so you have to like reestablish your contact with somebody else again. Prove that your corporate account is worthy to renew and add more lines. And I'm not sure if anybody else did this before, but we had the ability to push contacts to their phones. So we would have a corporate contact like library, I don't know, index kind of thing, where it was stored on our server kind of thing, and ours. No, it was not. It was stored on the actual Nextel like site, and someone always had to go in there and remove old contacts and put new contacts in. So when someone got hired, they'd get a phone and they didn't have to add any contacts themselves. It would just be pushed to the phone. And so that way they would have all their contacts they would contact for the entire company and such. So someone would always put a ticket into the support system saying that they're missing this particular person in their contact list and stuff and whatnot. And lo and behold, all they had to do is restart their phone. Yeah, you're missing a contact in there? When's the last time you rebooted your phone? I don't know. Reboot your phone. 10 minutes later. Yeah, I got it. Out of one of the many hats that I did for IT, that was part of my job there too. Adding and removing contacts. Toad Poo, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. I think it was actually one of those weekly things I did on Fridays. I had it on my like Friday to-do list. Audit corporate contacts, information, who left, who's new, put information in there. Over the weekend, push to phones. Everybody shows up on Monday. Hey, who's this new contact in my phone number, or in my phone? New hire. Jeez. We got one more ship to go, though. Mogami back here. It is, O'Hare, it is. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? O'Hare, guess what? You get to listen to the patch notes in English if you like. Always better win ratios with you. Yeah, Boiler Hog. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I am pooped. It's been a long day. So some stuff happened. Went to go see some persons and such this morning. Got a YouTube video out there. Put some bookmarks and stuff on there too. Got the stream rolling.
You're killing me, Small.
With the console this afternoon, and then we're on this here. 5 stars. Hey, round of applause for everybody. 5 stars on that. Good job, guys. Pacific offense. GG's though. I'm tired. So do it all over again tomorrow. We'll do missile mode for the first 3 hours on Legends. If you have missed it, there's Ticonderogas and early Burke destroyers and such, sending out missiles and such. Pretty fun mode actually tomorrow. First 3 hours of stream, 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 Eastern. And then we'll be doing operations here on North America again with Bombinator. I'm sure she's still lurking and such. You're tired, the night is still young. It's midnight for you guys on the East Coast. It's a new day. Speaking of Florida, man, we just had a medieval combat incident in a Publix. Oh, wait, you guys have a grocery store called Publix? Almost looks like Publix. Parking lot. One had an axe and the other had a machete. Oh, wow. Alright, last warning. Yeah, so we don't know when the next captain's call is going to happen, so hopefully soon, in the next couple of weeks. If I see anything on the Discord or whatnot, I can let you guys know if I know any information and whatnot. Otherwise, you'll just probably just start seeing it on the stream again when it does go live again. And I'll hopefully maybe contact that person, get some skins out, because I do have skins from Stream Raiders. I have it in a package. Good old skins from Stream Raiders. Remember, we had a couple really good ones, archers and stuff like that. Remember? So if they just require the skins from the streamers, I got a package from all of them. Before streamers went down, they allowed us to download all of the skins from the game. Yeah, Maya's a bomber. And the one that I've been seeing is a pizza bomber, so seeing that one in the game so far. Well, here we go. This is what we have. Real quick. We've got AF short on water. We can send you on off too. This is not in English. That's Bonks from New Zealand. We could potentially send you guys there. This seems like a div together, patriotic veteran. Last time I clicked on their link, I don't think I can talk to them in chat without following. So, Allosaurus Rex. That's all I have. What does Twitch tell me to raid? AF short on water. Okay. Alright, I'm going to send John over to AF Short on Water. They are also a community contributor. I believe they are based out of Asia, though. I don't know how much more longer they're going to be online till. So it'll be up to them wherever they raid out to eventually. Take care. Have a good rest of your guys' night. Manic Monday. I'll be back again tomorrow for your Taco Tuesday and whatnot. We'll do some missile mode for the Legends, and then we'll do some more operations again tomorrow night as well for your Warships. Tomorrow is the last night of this update, I do believe, and then Wednesday we have a new patch. Take care. Have a good night. I'll see you guys mañana. Bye, everybody. Also, the reminder, those who want doubloons, I will get you the doubloons here shortly and send you a whisper letting you know that it has been sent.